I totally did not oversleep. Oh gosh, wait, I need to get water. Hold up. Yes. Alright. Alright. I think that's just good. Let's just... Yeah, I basically just woke up. I mean, I could show you what I was staying up doing, though. Also, howdy promo. Um, 49% of text boxes are empty, 2% talk shop, and the rest are Omega Freaky. Oh gosh. And sometimes it just keeps, like, jumping between the few, you know? But that's the beauty of it. That's the fun of it. It's the fact that, well, shoot, I forgot this was my loadout. Uh, uh, anyway, it's, moving on. I forgot that was my loadout. Sovereign Outcast. Oops. Do you actually have that much crit damage, or am I running a... Yeah, I'm running a tenacious bond. Okay. probably. Melee dash polarities are such a... They're such a thing, you know? I just never know what to put there. What can we even fit? Like Gladiator Rush? What? Carnus Mandible? If anything, maybe Discipline's Merit. Now, I think I don't know if we've ever used the Prisma Oma. Oh, fun fact! They have there's a mod for like some Warframe weapons in Starbound, which I play with my girlfriend, and there's the Redeemer in it, and the Redeemer for some reason is massive. Like straight up, it's like the size of the character. I don't know why. I mean, a lot of the weapons are quite big, but the Redeemer is huge. Anyways. So, here's the Oma. It has not been recorded yet. Prisma Obex, but somehow the Prisma Oma is not here, but I'm pretty sure it exists. I can't be sure. Alright, Prisma Oma. Yes. It has reduced status chance but increased crit and attack. Status chance of 20. Okay. Yeah. See, you see like Obex Oma, Okina, but here Prisma Obex, and then just Skana. MOPQRS. Oh yeah, cause O and then N. Right, cause there's no other Prismas, and it's just Prova. But who's to say? Who's to say? Anyway. What a strange fellow. Let's put a pet. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. Cause it's gonna be I want you. It's just me. It's done. Sorry, man. I did just wake up. Probably sound horrible. I want this. What's on? Hello, you weren't live. You started going wild on the stove. Tomatoes? Ooh, that sounds always good. Share some with me later, okay? I know you're like across the earth from me, but like, save some for me, okay? Yeah. So we've got, basically play Deviri and beat the Aura Worm. We've got an Archon Hunt. We've got Prophet Taker.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Anyways, I think I have like 1 billion melee arcane adapters, don't I? So we could put incineration. Exposure always works. I mean, we could run Kareen considering. Actually, wait, what? Okay, do you have any knockdowns? At the end of that, there's a knockdown. Neutral block has a knockdown, and then heavy has 50 billion knockdowns. Oh. So let's just run Kareen first. Oh. In random other news, yesterday so I already had a 60% Kuva tracker, right? But I really wanted to mod it as just Blast. So yesterday I actually went and farmed up an entire heat Kuva tracker just to override the Valence. I mean, technically, oh yeah, you know, I could have just used, whatchamacallit, oh shoot. Could have just used my, like, added extra forma and all that, because I do have those, but, I don't have that much forma to my name, first of all, but, I mean, otherwise I could have used the thing. What's it called? The Valence thing. Where like when you have 5 forma and you can like just change it on a whim. I mean, I might use it sometime. It's just it's a lot. It's a lot. To work with. I do like the Kuva tracker, so who knows? I think it's incredibly hilarious that melee influence, despite being considered the best arcane, just never feels right ever, basically, to me. Like, the only time that that I've ever used like melee influence and be like, yeah, that's right, is on glaives, and that's because glaives are an explosion, so melee influence just propagates the explosion. Otherwise, it's like if I'm just using like any other melee, it's like, you know, you know, the swinging is meant to hit hard, not the status effects or something. It just doesn't feel right to me. I just whiffed that kind of card. Wrathful Advance is definitely okay. Now, Citrine is obviously just an extremely good frame, right? I mean, you get like free condition overload boosting, basically. You get natural status related armor strip. Like, yeah, but I don't know, putting a Wrathful Advance on her has been, I think, an amazing choice, and I'm very proud of myself for choosing to pick Citrine and then choosing to do this. You need to make more acuity builds. Your chakra needs use. I'm actually not running acuity on the Kuva chakra because it's yeah, because it's already got so much damage, first of all, so you don't really need primary acuity, and it does have an AoE like segment of it, and that obviously doesn't benefit from acuity. So yeah, I actually don't run acuity. What I do run, however, let me show ya. Let me show ya. So we've got Galvanized Chamber for the multi-shot, Crit Delay and Vital Sense for the crit ratio, and then we have Galvanized Scope for additional crit. We've got Primary Deadhead with Stabilizer for reduced recoil. We have Semi-Rifle Cannonade for base damage. Primary Deadhead is additive with Semi-Rifle Cannonade, but the headshot multiplier and recoil reduction make it still worth it. We have Prime Cryo rounds with the Heat Valence bonus, that's what I farmed for, so that we have Blast not only on the radial attack but also on the main attack. This way, as you can see here, this like a huge portion of the main damage is from the direct hit. So if this gets a blast proc, that's huge. Now if the radial attack gets a blast proc, that's still pretty good, because in a group of enemies, you know, if they all get blast procs, they all blow each other up. But the main thing is still the direct damage. So acuity is probably viable, but I prefer this because there's a bit the clear is a bit more comfortable for me. Then I have Prime Fast Hands so that we lower the reload speed down to 2 seconds. The Kuva Tracker has a beautiful reload animation, but I also don't want to be standing there for too long. Firestorm is bold. You forgot the blast radius size. Blast radius is actually pretty hefty. But yeah, it's 2.9, and then it becomes 4 meters with the with Prime Firestorm. Ooh, interception. Wanna drink citrine? You could drink citrine. Okay. Sure, let's bring Caliban. I just felt like bringing Caliban, so let's bring Caliban. Let's Zeneric. Let me know if you want to run Descendia, by the way, after I do this, or if you want to run it back for Archon Hunt. There's also Profit Taker, which I reckon you would be down for. You love all the lever reloads in this game? Yeah. Between this and the Padaria Prime.
That first day, how our father lifted you school.
Yeah, I love the flip.
How we sang.
Beep. There's something slightly like almost evil feeling about being able to like sorry, just needing my headshots. There's something, it just feels very evil to be able to just get 0 recoil on these fellas. Sorry, let's not run that one, let's run this one.
Prepare for incoming support.
You have captured a radio tower.
Okay, Kyle, you hold this.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower online.
Is it truly a summon build if you don't have like every possible thing ever at your side?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, aim is the same. But when I can land my shots, I suppose I could just... Yeah. Head hitboxes on the Conculus are incredibly small. It was just still beeping. Then start at your weeklies like usual. I mean, it's the start of the week. It's like it's Tuesday, isn't it? So B. Oh. Hello? So. It's funny I talk about the Vidaria Prime while running
Message to
Caliban Prime, but I'm not running the Vidaria Prime, I'm just running
And I beheld a great ram, and a
running the Kuba Tracker instead. I mean,
with Tau, and upon his tongue the Zariman
they're both kind of,
and the mighty
the idea is there, you know.
cowered before him, and he
There's gonna be a lot of Chalta that Deltarune reference.
I have detected
Oh,
messages.
what? What do you mean?
Decode the signal. This tower is ours now.
Did I make a Deltarune reference without noticing?
Tower captured.
I think my favorite thing about Deltarunes and like spoilers is the fact that I can never tell if something is a spoiler, because any and everything people say at any point in time could be like completely real, or could just be like some silly thing people made up. Have you seen Green Gaster, and have you seen Gaster Big Naturals, or like I dare say Green Gaster with the Big Naturals? Because I have, and I mean I don't know if that's a thing that happens in the story. That would be interesting. I'm pretty sure Gaster like won't like probably just be a mystery. I think that's the whole point. But I think it's amusing that at any point in time I could be completely wrong, and that whole entire thing might just be true. You gotta be a chatter today, you'll be taking the role, make a home food wash.
Total control. Keep fighting.
You gotta, you're gonna just start hinting at Delta and stuff or something. Yeah, what's that? Where did I leave? What did? Oh, come. What are you even doing, buddy? What are you even playing at? Alright, Kareen would not work without Citrine. I mean, it kinda can, but hardly. Not in your meme section of the internet. Oh.
Decoding the message.
What do you mean you've seen? Oh, okay. Alright.
All messages decrypted.
I mean, you know, it's nice to have fans of,
just admitted, Mata.
you know, different characters, you know, and you can appreciate them in different ways. So yeah. Yeah, where I left off in the Altar Rune was oh yeah. When we got everything turned even more anime, and then we met this shopkeep, and she looks very pretty, and I think she's related to a secret boss because she sells a weird thing which costs a weird currency that I haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, I should just put it here, right? Yeah, so this is right, we're gonna put it here, and this over. Probably saw some Toriel fan art. I mean, hey, I mean, hey, look, oh look. I mean, I've seen the Toriel fan art too. Oh my, oh. Wow, yeah. I mean, yeah, I've seen it. Like, step aside, Asgore, you know? You fumbled, now it's my turn.
Era always drained of power.
But yeah,
But he is
Koda Hirudo's new name is, shout out to the lady I've been pretty close with, who is Ace's girl for this name. Cause yeah, she came out with this one, and I was like, oh, alright. I mean, if my account gets flagged for this, like RIP, I guess. Although, I mean, I'm sure people have said and will say worse, so maybe it's not that bad. But hello, Bowie. Well, camera.
strike fast. Use cover. And do not let him heal.
Boom. Boom. It's not even a boss related build. No, it's not even like a boss focused build. You know, that's just how the melee is. Asgore fans have been feeding 10 years. Oh gosh. Right? It didn't get flat. I wonder if DE doesn't know what it is. DE doesn't understand. Okay, I can't say that word on stream, surely. Yeah, that's the new vid. DE doesn't understand.
Tear the veils from beacons. Use those.
Yeah, Gaster is a pirate. He's also green, and he says Chips Ahoy land, but yeah, I also can't say that on stream. Even though it's technically my word to reclaim, for I am part of the community, I understand that not all are comfortable with that, with the usage of the word, so I will refrain. But yes, I don't, okay, well, that's the thing with Deltarune, is I do not understand. Not even like a specific thing, I just do not understand. Like I see like the Noelle and Susie, and I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, I understand that one, you know, I understand lesbianism. That's like one thing that I understand, right? But then it's like what is Chris doing? Is the vessel ever gonna come back? Like, what is everything revolving around Gaster? Like, oh gosh. I don't know if I should be, I mean, no, that's a terrible thing to reach out to a content creator for the first time for. Hi, would you like to talk about DE doesn't understand thing? Like, I don't know. It feels like a Sabuchi thing. Now I think about it. And like nobody in the Warframe content creator sphere outside of Moki really like knows me, so like I doubt that's gonna, yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. But yeah, it would be funny too. So who knows?
On Tau,
Maybe someday I become somebody.
he seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram.
For now, however,
To be near
unhinged
this turned
weapon names.
was humiliating for him.
Balls. Oh no. Oh, not these guys. Wait, can I even? Does this do any damage? I mean, maybe? I think I'm breaking some of them. Am I? I think I just did. It does? Okay, wait, maybe that's the strat, is I just needed to beat them. Well, I mean, of course that was the strat, I needed to beat them, but like, you just need to melee them apparently, and it'll be fine. Oh, but now he's doing the triangle, sorry, the pyramid. I love our shapes. You did send that screenshot with your alt name in the members list? That is how he knows me technically.
Narmer's eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
I did also, I mean, I don't know if he like really like looks at it, so to speak. I guess he does know me, just not as Hydro. I still remember that time that like he tried to raid somebody on Twitch, and like I was back then I was 963 Kid Cool. How do you Wonder Ruto Mint? Would you like to be called Wonder Ruto or Mint? Or a combination of those. How you doing? We just beat the Archon Boreal. Thank you. This is Neja, or they call him Neja, but since I'm Chinese, I gotta say Neja, cause like, gotta rep it. let's go back to, because we wanted to level the Oma. Was it? No, it wasn't this citrine, was it? Was it? No. This citrine? No. Not in this citrine. Yes, this citrine. I have a few citrines, as you may see. Just a few though. Built to varying degrees. And eventually I'll have citrine prime to add to the collection. So, I think we need to get the Oro worm. Now who do we got? We've got Chroma, we've got Valkyr, Sight, Uriel, and Zaku. Uriel could be interesting against, especially for the little wormlings phase. Got the Ogress. We basically just got the Kuva Ogress. This is a very... I mean, I could try Sight. Stall is going to be really tough for survivability. Unless you make a brand new build for Cyto 9. Let's call this Visible. That sums up the description. Now show them the gimmicks. I'm gonna, what, you think I got some kind of repertoire that I just open up my bag of tricks? Yeah, it'll happen in time. Something's bound to slip, and I'm just bound to end up saying something. Not anything bad, mind you. In this here channel, we are pretty respectful, I do think. It's worthy camaraderie. Blind Rage. And then let's just do shield thingamabobs. Big fast death. And we got shields, and we got Omamori. Oh wait, no, that's boots. Technically might still be fine, even if Acuity doesn't proc on the guy. I think. You, and then we also... Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh? Huh. But I guess you could put stretch. You know, you could just get a bit more strength. Yeah, that should be fine. And then get more strength on that. When did Boreal's Blimmin' fellow come in? No. Okay. Alright. Bizarre Cyto 9 build. I wonder if Ignis has ever done something like that. I'm sure he has, right? I mean, visible sight just feels like a thing you would do, you know? Because then we basically just have the Akuva Ogres, and then I don't have another Siren Dagger. The Mars, the Pandero, and the Akbolto. What horrid options. I'm sure we'll be fine. So first one. On kill, fill 10% chance to refill. Yeah, sure. My recitation, I mean, it just happens, you know. I never planned for it. I just
destroy what I fear. I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
They've
kept me locked up inside my
fear it
mind
anymore.
all these years, frightening me with their tricks. Now I need you to make them afraid. I don't like this. Broken down machinery is suspicious. It attracts attention. Hurry. Fix it before someone sees.
Why are your eyes like this? That's her, right?
Execution was far too kind. I should have set you on a treadmill.
Okay, so now we're gonna try and get cold damage. The
ominous
Undercroft.
consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
That's where the secrets lie. Oh, where are we?
Oh no, there's something wrong in the Undercroft. I can't go down there, not after what I saw that time.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I like made that whole build and then I didn't even use it. Wait. I'm gonna requeue. Cause like this is just my normal build. Which works, but it's not gonna work for the final boss. Oh, there goes my yaoi shrubs. Okay, I still have the same things. You should farm an Akbolto Prime. You made the Aklex work for EDA. Akbolto can use multi-CO. Yeah, I suppose. Here we go. Alright. The Omer Mori.
The fearful conspirator.
You
Afraid
and
to go outside and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous
a
life.
timorous life.
Usually
What
she
is
was too
timorous?
scared to act.
I've never heard of
Not
that word.
always.
Timorous.
They've kept me locked up inside
Sounds
my own
quite
mind
funny.
all these years, frightening me with their tricks.
Gun.
Now I need you to make them
Hello,
afraid.
Dax. How do you like gun?
Kill one of my prisoners.
Bam.
You mustn't let them. I need him alive for secret reasons.
Secret reasons. That don't sound sus at all, buddy. That's okay. We homies here. I can aim. Alright. If you can aim. Ah, that felt good. I don't always get that deflect. Worst feeling. I just did that because concentrated arrow was not on your A build on Ivara. Yeah.
What had been done in her name? Surely there would be consequences.
Sometimes you're like, ooh, I made like, because I don't want it to be on my config A. I think it'd be a bit weird, especially because like the normal build works just fine on like Netra cells. When I want to just solo a Netra cell, I can just do that. The Netra cell is just kind of fun because you can run basically, well, most things. Although my most recent favorite has to be whatchamacallit? It's the Siren. Has to be my favorite right now. Let's try for gas.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Yeah, this is a slightly risky build because, you know, it is relying on Omamoru keep us alive amongst everything, but it's kind of working, so I'm gonna just call it good enough. I mean, it's 3 mod slots in a sub-team. It better at least be somewhat effective. What a waste. Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the yellow ski from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, War, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die. A lifetime, a universe of death, before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void, even as my flesh hardens. A wall of bone awaits my joy. Okay, I can't help but notice, immediately got the contagious spread. Shout out concentrated arrow. I realized, like, it's like, kind of, okay, so, okay, what? Okay.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Why did that work? Why did operator deal damage? Does he have ability resistance? Probably does. Like a floss explosive. A floss explosive. Frost explosive. Amp Morgan, yeah.
I need protection. Talisman.
Excuse me?
Incantations,
Oh, okay.
weapons, whatever you can find. Search around. There has to be something I can use.
It's just those like, I need protection. I'm like, oh, sorry, what? Is this related to that prisoner? Okay. Looking at something like, you know, I started playing Unbeatable. a really fun game. Because it's a rhythm game and I like music.
You found it. Now look for your dignity.
We are freaks, terminally so. Your death will be a mercy. It will be an absolution.
Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Duviri.
Did you beat it? I haven't beaten Unbeatable yet, but I have enjoyed it quite a bit.
Might come out of them. It's going to have to be you.
Crucible. There we go. Crucibles. These are contractions left from the time
of Scholar's Landing.
master their alchemy. To understand the elemental forces you need, locate a crucible.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors
From your enemies.
Combine electricity and cold.
It's such a mess. Yeah, Omamori's also just straight up not proccing half the time. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe it's also because operator damage gets boosted by all the DV perks while we're here. Like, why do I have no energy and like no nothing, no survivability, no energy, no money, no nothing. Oh my god. Why does it do? Sorry. What is my? What is it? Sorry. Was it meant to deal damage? I mean, I guess you could kind of consider that damage. It's kind of the suggestion of damage. Happy 60. Oh, what? Already? Okay, that's fine. I did not. Okay. And yes, we hit 6-7. I was like, oh, cool, you know? But other things in my. Oh no. But like, I appreciate being appreciated. It is, well, it's not every day, you know, that people actually are willing to bear with the silliness that you just happen to create. I'm thinking, especially considering the do Warframe players hate fun, I'm hoping to make, like, I'm thinking, like, next bit should probably be a bit more, positive, I guess, would be the word. And I do have a few things in mind, like, looking at what makes me enjoy Piano Pass so much, and like what makes Yareli so fun, you know, that kind of thing, what makes Citrine so good. I mean, I already have multiple Citrine videos, so I was thinking of making a Wave Rider video. But yeah, we'll see. Pretty much it's mostly just VOC. Yes, grandma, 6 up. I'm like a slightly tired mom here. I'm like, yes, dearie, yes, that's your 6-7. Yes, I know.
Combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
It's like whenever Moki does that, I'm like, oh, okay, yep, there she goes. No TikTok kid. Like, she's my friend, yes, but she's also a TikTok kid.
There shall be no further warnings.
Fear ruled
And I think there's no point in ignoring that part.
Of fear was more afraid than ever. I think this generator pumps the air into
Another generator?
broken. Void. I can't breathe. My head's spinning. I'm going to die. Fix it.
Oh no, it's just and little bing, 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 and bing. Prime soon, yes. When I feel like it is the answer.
I should have set you on a treadmill.
Bing and bong. Sorry, does anybody know that? Bing and bong. Goodness me.
Even as her plans
That's a kids show from like early animation. I'm pretty sure. Coolervo. I forget the rest of what they say. But just Coolervo.
The warden cages Kulavo, pokes at him, stokes his rage, putting us all in danger. Give Kulavo what he needs. The honor of a fair fight.
The brats are a bed chanting. Were the king himself not a child, I would have them all hung.
That doesn't sound very in character of you, Ballas.
Idiot children who clown and jeer. What is he to them? I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
That's part of the reference, and it's true.
Extinguish his spirit.
Mine's the, like, well, some of it's older references, and then, oh, Mamma Mia.
Rage until you burst, Kulavo. You shall never taste freedom again.
Bam. So many unblockables. I'm very saving. Here we go.
Cannot improve a criminal nature. You may as well be sculpting angels out of dung.
Oh, somehow I thought I would be able to. Oh, well. Poke. Oh no, but notice it doesn't do quite very much damage. Oh. Okay. Changed his mind.
He knows what he did. He cannot forget.
Yeah, go into the waterfall. Have a bath.
I force back into his skull every day.
There we go.
Each time you rise,
Can I count the vocalist for this? Oh my goodness.
each time it is I who shall cast
Okay,
you down.
so can I just say? So this year's Tenno concert was interesting to me. Oh my gosh! Wait, he's actually gonna cook me.
You
Yeah.
crave the sun, Kulavo, but the sun is mine.
I don't know what happened.
Squat in your dull stone prison and soul.
Is my neutralizer also on config C or something? Like, is it just disabled basically? Because it just has like, you know, like it's an undisabled. It just has like no mods in it. Like, it's a bit strange. But yeah, Tenno concert was amazing. I thought it was incredible how much how much they managed to fit on that stage. By the like they had like so many performers and everything. It was so cool.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw. The fool sought oblivion, as if I could not pursue him wherever he went. I is conscience, his jailer.
I don't actually know what that does. Like, I assume it's an enrage mechanic, but I really don't know.
Again and again, Kulavo revealed the slaughtered drunk beast he was. Again and again, I locked him away.
Hello. Boop.
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your...
Are you? Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you?
Why are your eyes like that? I can't really do her like that fear, that like really like afraid voice. I just can't, like, why? Like it becomes a bit weird when I do it. Why are your...
You will need...
Yes, I've never felt fear. I've never truly felt fear, so I can just never do that. But I don't know. Why? Why are your eyes like that? I can't really do it.
The Oraworm Civil flies in the stark terror of the storm, lightning fanged. All fear her.
Stop following me!
I Stop following me.
Please, don't hurt me.
Now, overcome its mind.
Holy prediction?
Cut the ties that bind.
Look, what can I say, you know? Why? Like, it's such a... I love that voice, man. And they got some... I mean... All the Crash Out voice lines are pretty good.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will
No,
it be
everyone hates me. Well, guess what? I hate myself more. And it'll be mine. The sun is mine. When you play with Zephyr degrees, oh gosh. There's a lot of things that I feel like new players miss out on just because like they have a bit to catch up on. But it's not the fact that they have to catch up, but actually just the fact that I feel like a lot of things you just kind of miss out because you rush. Like, I think the average player
retreat is the most
rushes.
they have nothing left to lose.
Like, yeah, how much time? Oh, that was. Ooh, that's not damage. I'll tell you that much. That's not damage. Ooh, that's also not damage.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Does resupply work? It does not work on our guns. Why doesn't it work on our guns? Oh, it's meant to only work on the sniper. It's okay. We'll just let you run the Kubazar with it and just play arbitrations or whatever it is that people who hate fun do, apparently. $136% on the passive is pretty impressive, though. I don't think I got that many kills. Oh, destroy it. Yeah.
The Cates are your salvation.
No, actually. I am stubborn. One second. And whoever it is who voices Loden, shout out to Loden's voice actor. Genuinely phenomenal work. Did you get all the decrees? Oh yeah. We got every decree ever. including the secret decrees, you know. Yeah, why does my neutralizer just not have any damage on it? Is it just because it's an acuity build, so it's just cooked? Like, could have sworn it had more base damage to that, but... Probably should have just taken the horse, to be honest. This was a silly idea. Nope, nope, that damages me. Yep, nope, that damages me. Yep. Also, can I just say the recoil on this thing is horrendous. Our own weak point account was headshot conditions? Yes. Headshot conditions, yeah. Oh crap. Oh no. And I said Omamori is just not doing anything right now. I don't know if it got like soft nerfed or something. I don't think so. I think I'm just unlucky. Maybe Sight's just not meant to be a gambler, you know? Never thought about it that way, but maybe Sight just... There's a reason why he aims so hard, and it's because he can't rely on anything. Oh my gosh, I ran off ESP. How am I gonna hit anything with the Kuva Ogress? Oh gosh. There's no way. I actually hit it. I mean, I didn't hit it so much, but I did hit it. There we go. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. You and you. Okay.
What happened to my legs? What happened to me?
Yeah, surprisingly, an AoE focused weapon is not doing well on single target. I mean, honestly, it's not doing terribly either. Like, that's quite a bit of Nightwatch Napalm going around. But that's not winning any fight. There's some atrocious DPS. I'm sorry, Syed. I never did enjoy playing as you. But yeah.
Majesty, help me!
Little ones will gladly die for their creator.
very deep within the wormland with a level 175, while the entire floor is electrified. Should circumvent this. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh no.
Is inelegant, but devastating.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's devastating. You hit a Titanfall kind of shot. I mean, that was... I'm pretty pleased with my ability to snipe that. Unfortunately, I'm not very pleased with the damage output that I have in any of my weapons right now. This was definitely an experience. Oh yes, Loden, of course. This is Loden, yes. Thank you, weak points, which are all named Loden. I still think that's incredibly, like, an incredibly funny oversight on that part. Like, you could just call it like Auto Worm, you know, and we would have been like, yeah, sure, that's Auto Worm. But they're like, that's specifically Loden. So, I suppose maybe he was like the first one they like coded, but no, like, yeah.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Yeah, my emotions are no longer in turmoil. Ugh.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, we got some Coolerville's Bane. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah. What was that? What was that? Oh yeah, I could put a stabilizer. Woof. Okay. No more of that. Swap this. Okay, what else have we got on the menu? Also, what's in the shop today?
Flash and bite.
Rubicosinoid.
The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts
Weakness,
about
sauce.
it.
Oh wait, that. Glaive Daybreak, which I already have. Tatsu Solstice Skin. Why is it so flat? Look, okay, look. I'm only gonna say that when it comes to the video game textures. Okay, don't catch me lacking, but that is a 2D plane. That's not a 3D model. That's a single 2D texture. I guess Gantian. This one? I mean, it's cool. I just don't know if I use that. I'm using the Lunar New Year skin. See, range advantage, I don't really want to. Also, because I'm already interested in the Achigara. Combat reload with the Tigress could be interesting, but I don't really know if I want to do that. But I mean, I could. I'll just think about it, but I don't really think it's that useful. We have Photon Overcharge, we have Clip Delegation, and we have Clip Delegation, just in case. Efficient Beams. I don't know about that. Ambush Optics for the Rubico Prime. Power of 3. Quiver fires 3 arrows. Consumes 20% more energy. Deceptive Bond. Why the world would I do that? I guess if I hide my decoy, then I get DR. That really is a conclave thing. That really is a conclave thing. I'm not sure what the point of power of 3 is. Pangolin sword. I get 8%. This was definitely a weapon of its time. Because we have the heat sword, we have the heat dagger. I can't even remember if the heat dagger does anything. Okay, well, it has heat. Of course, the heat dagger has heat. I should have. Oh, of course. So we are accepting of all blade types. Look, the Tatsu itself is fine. It's just that sometimes it needs. It maybe shouldn't dress itself up like that. Or at least not like if it wants to impress me, it shouldn't dress up like that. We accept the Tatsu as it is, but you know, we can't let it be. You know, it's we've still gotta. I think we're doing.
Coming up next.
I think we're doing it a charity by helping it to dress well. You know. Oh yeah, what's left on the objectives? So we've done.
Yo.
Oh my goodness, we have missed out on 4 decks. And then the Profit Taker. Okay, well, let's just quickly go in. Let's look for some Tasoma and then let's dip. Warframe. Why is it so long? Again, you know, we're accepting of diversity here, but yeah.
The fearful
Doesn't have to show
conspirator.
itself off that much, you know?
One haunted day in Deviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore. They've kept me locked up inside my own mind all these years, frightening me with their tricks. Now I need you to make them afraid.
we go. There we go.
Distance yourself from hurry, from chatter. Sit in silence. Sit in silence long enough that your mind out of need.
Sit in silence and not
The
after
Times
long
are
enough,
plotting something. They're out of
your
their pens.
mind converses
I don't
with
like it.
itself.
Round them up. Put them back.
Well, I mean, that is definitely a true voice line. Especially when you have voices. I can't remember if I ever told stream, but my psychologist was like, I think you might be a system, and it was like, oh, okay. I just called them the voices and just assumed that, you know, we're all working together, so like, you know, it's just my brain it's just like that, you know, but she's like, oh yeah, you know, that's like the sign of like, because, you know, everyone's a system, right? But for some people it's more pronounced in that sense. Like, everyone's brains, at least by default, you know, obviously over the years, depending on pruning, you might just straight out go blank, so to speak. But the idea anyways, for most people, is that you have, you know, you have multiple parts of your brain.
Sybil looked
The
in
thing
horror
is,
upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
the thing is, not everybody has, like, not everyone's like internal system is as pronounced, so to speak. She did also say there was a level of metacognition that was involved, in that I do tend to be very self-aware, and it's hard to tell if it's a cause or effect thing. Okay, yeah, sure. They stared at the bush that makes you freeze. Apparently, I'm not complaining. Sort of an inner monologue. Kind of. It's more like an inner conflict than a monologue. Because the thing about a monologue is that there's only one. But there is more than one in there.
And I thought it was cursed. So I broke it into bits. And now I think I'm cursed.
Yeah.
Just put it back together for Void's sake.
That's also the thing, is usually the inner monologue will be one. But the fact that mine, as harmonious as they are in fact multiple. She was like, yeah, yeah, like, there's a difference between, oh shoot. There's a difference between being a, yeah, it's like system kind of lowercase s versus capital S. Like, everyone's like a system, like lowercase s. But like, at some point, when the mind kind of starts to show itself to be multiple, that's like no longer lowercase s systems. I'm not the psychologist, so you know, maybe I'm saying it wrongly, but that's how I understood it anyways. So. Completely new to you? Yeah, that's fair. I actually know people. Well, I know people in of varying degrees of, be it like systems or plurality. I think I know people with BID. Like, there's many things to it, I will say. So. This is not doing it. There we go. There we go. Warframe. And you know what? Let's cover the floor as well. Let's just slide around. Maiming strike. I still think it's so funny that one streamer that I was like, yeah, you know, I don't usually watch this guy, but I'm just gonna watch him for the drops, right? He's like, oh, you know, I don't really like the Koda Hirudo. And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, why don't you give it a shot anyway, since, you know, you wanted something that could like work with arcane persistence, you know? So I'm like, yeah, try the Koda Hirudo, right? He's like, okay, I guess. Right? And like, here's what I do, and it feels great, you know? Cause, yeah, he was like, oh, it doesn't have enough damage. So I'm like, okay, well, here's what I use. It's got any damage, right? I say, Toxin Afflictions, normal forward block, like normal forward, like normal combos and block combos, basically. And then this guy goes, ahead and goes into Lua Survival. That's fine. And then, I kid you not, melee influence slide attack spam. I'm like, brother, are we back in maiming strike days? Why are you slide attacking? And he's like, I don't like the Koda Hirudo because now my pinky hurts because I have to slide attack. Like, you don't have to slide attack. That's the thing. You don't have to slide attack all the time. Like, what was his problem?
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
Like, hello? Okay.
Nora is all about
Oh, we still have Necromat
incentivizing.
kills. We've got primary weapon only, and then we've got Profit
Yeah.
Taker. Are you telling me who the creator might be? DM me. Nah, I don't want to name and shame, you know. But I'm curious who you think it might be. Also, can I just say, so the thumbnail, right? The thumbnail is the reason why I play in Oceania region instead of Asia. Because Oceania gives you like that kind of players. Like, they're so much fun.
Right, we're all here. Let's get started.
But then, like, the moment you go to Asia, right, everyone's like, oh, you're not playing optimally, oh, everyone should stand at spawn and just hold down left click with their Shido, oh, you must play one way, and that one way is literally the most boring thing ever. You're not allowed to have fun. Like, that's what it's like. But when you play on OCE, you get like friendly people, you get the freaky people. It's so much fun. But yeah, what do you think it is? I don't know. Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Guts, pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Yeah, no, it wasn't him. I'll tell you who it was. But I'll DM it to you, because again, we don't really want to, like, name and shame. I'm quite lucky that this,
Is this a bad time?
Dave, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
wait, what am I even... Oh, never mind. What the... Wait, what am I doing? What? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
$300,000.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Thank you, gamer.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the ore. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
I was gonna say thanks to the fella. Cause like, I did nothing. He's like, damn right now, I spent 8 minutes. That was a flawless, right? 2 minutes? 2 minutes. I'm goated. I totally did not preload on that fella at all. But yeah. It was such a moment. I was like, oh, you don't actually want to interact with the video game. You don't actually want to learn. You just want to throw on the one thing that you have been told was good, and then you just want to just so-called excel. Is it this one? I think it was this one. It might have been this one, right? He was like, I think it was this one. Right? Yeah, no, it was earlier on. No, it wasn't this. I don't think, cause yeah, he was looking at like ways to survive with um with uh with persistence, and it was like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you wanna use arcane persistence and do healing, you should not use melee influence, which well, kind of you know, kind of prevents you from getting direct hits because everything just falls over. Anyways, let's try and get a run in which I actually do something. Just to redeem ourselves. Oh gosh, it's you again. I'm so sorry.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound.
Okay.
This should confuse her adaptation system.
They spiked view count, right? Okay, what phase are we in? Pylons.
Is this a bad time?
Nah, don't tell me you're amp skipping.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
I think they're amp skipping. That's unfortunate.
We won't get another chance at this.
Cause you saw how quickly it like bounced between phases, like between whatchamacallits? Between elements. I think they were amp skipping. That's unfortunate.
Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
I think amp I think amp damage just shouldn't affect the boss. It should be a rock, paper, scissors. Well, more money for me, but now we're gonna have to run solo if we're gonna find people like that, even in Oceania. And I was just praising the region for not having so. I mean, you know, there's bound to be them anyways, right? After all, I did get the Sanctum, not Sanctum, the Murmur Survival. You gotta be the worst LR. That one was from OCE. It's just Asia's is worse.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
I forgot. Oh yeah, last toxic. I don't have cold. Yes. That's a lot of damage.
Nuts? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outworlder, deal with those pylons.
Yeah, because you can't shoot through them.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Doesn't matter. You ever bet an entire update worth of goodwill would be lost if it gets patched because of the outrage? Oh.
How many more of you are there?
That's another thing, is like, it's like, I mean, it's just the same thing with like Hildren right now. It's like, these are things that should, that you know, are merely in the game because, like, just cause DE was like, oh, I guess so. But like, because DE's main concern is whether it's oppressive to the average player, because they want to be an accessible game. And so it becomes a whole thing of like, people are like, oh, obviously they're fine, like they yeah. You come to think of like, I'm sure DE is just completely cool with my kill everything in one button, right? And then DE is like, well, actually no, we're not, and we never said we were. Is it pylons now? I think it's pylons, yeah it is.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
And like, the only reason why people think that way is just because he is so like, yeah, you know, it's fine as long as you're not like, you're not causing trouble for other players. But then because they are causing trouble for other players, like, then of course it's gonna get cracked down on. It's why Hildren is being looked at, is because he's causing like the average non-meta slave player to be unable to have fun, because you can't do anything. And like, if there's a Hildren there, it's just like, okay, there's a Hildren. I'm just not, I don't get to play the game, you know.
Steve, what is it?
The satellite just moved. Ned's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Oh.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap.
Okay.
We did it. We did it.
It's quite a bit of money. Oh yeah, and then because I'm using my, for that's prosperous.
It might help our cause.
Yeah. If they got outrage over EDA graph, yeah, that's why they really don't really do all this. Yeah, it was so funny. Everyone was like, oh, see, this obviously means Archimedia has a problem and Hildren's not. No, Hildren is a problem. Archimedia has problems, yeah. But Hildren is also a problem. Like, Hildren isn't just good in EDA. Like, Sevagoth, okay, Sevagoth is not widely used, you know, in most content. I don't know if people realize this. Sevagoth is not widely. You know where Sevagoth is insane, in my opinion at least. Sevagoth is huge, like power-wise, in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. That's like like he wipes everything in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. But that's it. Like, you don't get Sevagoth basically anywhere else. I like, you go into a survival fisher, you basically never get a Sevagoth. Same with like Saren isn't a huge problem because Saren is ramp up and like Saren's is like taking damage. So even though she can get a pretty strong like amount of damage done and like damage ticks, she oftentimes would be weakening enemies, so you can still take out the weakened enemies. So it's not as oppressive, right? Mesa's is technically 1x1 and it's a lot of rapid fire, but it is 1x1. Like, yeah. But yeah, we're talking like nuke frames. Like, yeah, it's like, even though Sevagoth is technically a nuke frame, Sevagoth is not there, so that's why we're not looking at him. Like, Thermal Thunder has its limits in Steel Path. Like, it can still be oppressive, but it's not oppressing right now, so they're not really doing too much about it. So yeah, it's just being able to do 3 extremely different missions consecutively, all different conditions, not a specialization as people are calling it, right? But yeah, that too. You can't really say that Hildren is an answer to EDA without acknowledging that Hildren is being used as an answer for everything.
You know it.
Because between yeah, like, okay, we've got like let's say we have a week with like Hell Scrub, right? That's a survival mission, right? Let's kill multiple enemies. Okay. Then comes and then comes like Legacy Capture. Oh no, let's try Stage Defense, right? Stage Defense, well, yeah. Stage Defense is protect one target, which is not kill every enemy. As much as people might look at it and say, oh, it's kill every enemy, it's not kill every enemy. Like, even though the stage moves, even though the stage progresses through, even though the waves progress through kill every enemy, the goal of stage defense isn't kill every enemy. It's protect temple. So the fact that she's being used for, and let's say maybe a third one is like Legacy, or maybe it's assassination, right? Those are kill one thing, right? So you gotta kill one thing, protect protect a target, and then you've got kill like a bunch of things, right? These are all different kinds of objectives, so to speak, in theory. So being able to consistently just go through everything with like minimal resistance doesn't count as a specialization. You're right. Yeah, so it's a bit of a silly thing. Also, I think this MR4 forgot they were in a game. It looks like they might have gone, as the kids say, away from the keyboard. But also, I think Cool Kid mentioned it and like said it quite well. The fact that Pablo is using the Archimedia stats, like, isn't it's not wrong of him. It's just poorly communicated because of that. Because people then say, "Oh no, it's just an Archimedia thing," but Hildren's usage, and it will kind of spike over time. As data gets tallied, but Hildren's usage isn't just in Archimedia, and that's also the problem. Hildren's usage is kind of in most content, and it's just the fact that Archimedia is meant to be a challenge, and people are trying to ignore the challenge. That he's saying, oh, Archimedia. I was kind of vague posting. He was vague posting. Okay, the poor guy has gotten like death threats. He's been told. People have said that have called him a pig and all that. Like, he endures so much nonsense from. Yeah, he endures so much abuse from the player base just cause he wants the game to be accessible and not cause grief for the average, casual player. So I don't blame him for vague posting because he's had to be quite exhausted by now. Ooh, silver glow. I don't think I brought any apostles though. No. Oh well. Yeah, so like, I don't blame him at all. I think it's completely fair. But I still put more of the blame on the player base, if we're gonna be quite frank. Because if people were willing to accept that there has to be a level of balance in any multiplayer game in order for it to not just be a slog and like a meta, it can't just be like a nobody has fun video game, because that was the point, like one person's if like you basically have to play the meta, otherwise you can't play the game. And the meta players aren't even playing the game to play the game, they're just going in and like with minimal interaction with the game, just going in and taking whatever mission rewards are there, then like That's not really a game, is it? It's like it's a glorified job that is being expedited or minimized, so to speak. And anyone who wants to have fun with it just is deprived of the fun. So like, yeah. Gamers are an oppressed minority, and people in Pablo's position should have a history month. Right. Cause, yeah, poor guy. I think he enjoys most of his job. I think Pablo, well, if anything, Pablo does a good job, I think. Now, like, Oberon's a bit of a questionable one, because he had a good thing going until the passive, but other than Oberon, I've been quite pleased with the work he does. And even with Oberon feels better to play. I think armor tuning definitely at some point they'll probably have to sit down and go like, okay, what do we want to do with armor? Because it has the potential to be really good, it's just that to reach the numbers required is quite tough. And I mean, my personal opinion would be like, armor shards should have a higher value. And the minimum base armor on any Warframe should be about 225, 250, around there. You know, it can be less than shield DR, for sure. But it shouldn't be so... you shouldn't be one-shot by a... you shouldn't be one-shot by a mutilous Osprey just for standing where it kind of looked for a split second. Because that's not particularly fair. It is a force of nature. Kite doesn't think, they just react. It's bound to happen with any attempt. Yeah, I mean that's just kind of how it is with the ignorant masses, as they call them. Well, like, especially if it's just like a creator or so who, you know, are sort of glorifying a certain way of thinking by going like, oh, especially because, okay, I mean the thing with like nuking and all that is like, it's so crazy and amazing and groundbreaking that you can destroy everything, right? Because in most video games it is. Most video games, like, devising the solution that allows for a crazy chain reaction is genuinely, like, quite impressive. But Warframe, it's not as complicated, so it kind of becomes a really cheap, or rather a very easy source of hype moments, which is not a bad thing. But it is a bad thing to then say that we must have our hype moments, and as a result we should rage whenever we can. Sorry, I just stumbled upon fan art of Ascension as what's his name? John Rod from JoJo. Yeah, everything has a chain reaction, explosion, nuke thing. Genre, yeah. Look, I don't follow JoJo, but 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 John Rod is. Well, I put it in thanks for the memories. Shaped like the original Star Walker. I don't even know what it is. Is it a stand? Is it a character? I don't know, but it's just it's such a design. Like I love it. I saw someone cosplay as John Rod as well.
Welcome.
Shout out to
Settle
that
in.
fella. Girlfriend just said, I was at the DMV so the GIF didn't load because I sent her a GIF that I made. Yeah. Let's do this a little. Yeah, so melee Kareen probably is a little too out there, especially without cold damage. I've already skipped sections. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the thing that I made. Where did I put it? Wait. I just realized I'm on display capture. I mean, I did want to show that, but I didn't realize I was on display capture. Oops. Anyways. Here it is. I stayed up. I stayed up last night just doing that. And then I have a GIF version of it too. I think it's this one, right? Sansa, this thingy is a humanoid, so it is a stand. Okay. And this is based off of. Let's get the tweet. Well, I don't actually know which is the original. I'm the original Star Walker. But like I don't know which is the original one by now. But yeah. I think it's Nadeko from Nadeko from Monogatari, I think. I still don't know why it's also like where, how, what, but yeah, I figured rather I like last night I got out of the bath and I was like, I have an idea. Like I just thought of it and I was and yeah. I'm also really pleased with the frame aligning because I did that. Okay, I made it a GIF first because I thought I'm just gonna make a GIF, and then I realized no, I might as well put the audio in. So, I managed to time I managed to time each frame, or rather, like have the frames for the correct amount of times. So, to the point that like it actually like synced up with the sound. I'm pretty sure it's from Monogatari. Let's go back to game capture instead of display capture so that I don't, you know, something doesn't just like, something incriminating doesn't pop up. Not that I think anything would, but let's not take any chances. Alright, so let's go solo, and then I think we're gonna go Gabby Saris because I think we probably need some of those Orokin cells. The Hydra situation is sad. The Hydra situation is booming. Haha, get citrine. Oh, nobody's on this relay now, are they? It's like 2 people or something. Well, too bad. Gabby Sari's time. Now, I think I should be fine to just do that, and then let's actually use... No, not you. Was it you? No, it was... No, it was... No, it was... Eventually, if I keep swapping between them, it'll be... Yeah, see, as I said. As I was saying...
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Okay, let's find a nice spot.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support.
This is not a nice spot. Take me back. Wait, it's non-steel power. I was like, wow, everything's dying really easily. Okay. Do we need anything else? At least seeing the camera offsets is so... What's that mean? Pequeño? Pequeño? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not a butcher at that. I'm sorry.
Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Because the end of the little curly thingy is a near, right?
Toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am
But
delivering
is
your only
QE just
chance for
K?
survival.
Okay, I think it's K, right? Pequeño. I apologize. What does that mean? Like money peak? I forgot that I don't have knockdown resistance on this build. which I probably eventually should perhaps get, but whatever. It means little. Okay. I know you said perfect pronunciation, but I don't know which one is the perfect pronunciation because I said it a few times. Is it pequeño? Or rather, like, how would you describe its pronunciation?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I guess if I could have put weakened wounds into this build, it would have been pretty good, but it be what it be, eh? I was told SOCTS is it is what it is or something like that as well.
Life support incoming.
The Hydra learns, I think, Spanish stream. Okay. Alright. Is that why? I think that's
Another
why.
life support capsule is now available.
I know in French it's pourquoi. That's French. Pequeño. Pequeño. Yeah, pequeño. I hope. Wait, there is a neo, right? Like it is with the curly thingy. I assume so, at least. Oh no, not violence. Oh, where are you? Come here, boy. I ain't afraid of you. Maybe I should be. Nah, I'm not afraid of you. Oh, come on. I had that. Diriga, do you mind? Oh my. Diriga. Oh my god. Diriga. What was that? What was that? Excuse me? Bro was, I don't know if I want to say this out. Bro was edging my revive. What was that? Hello? Hello? Why was he edging my revive? Second new viewer, that thumbnail and little title, right?
Off to a successful start.
My Riz is unmatched.
Extraction is ready.
Diriga be playing on me. What was that? What was that? I'm being bullied by my own companion. And suddenly I'm on negative life support. Well, not negative, but like lower. Okay. What knocked me over there? Go back to that one time that I was, that one time I was trying to do, I think it was Loki at level cap, Void Cascade, and like, something had, like, despawned or died. I think it was like like something with knockdown had, like a knockdown, like a radio knockdown, like maybe an arsenic smell or something, had like glitched or despawned or died or something in such a way that there, for some reason, was just a little bit of floor left where with the knockdown hitbox. So every time I went by there, I just tripped over, and so I had to figure out where exactly on the floor it was that this strange bit of knockdown hitbox was, which it shouldn't be, because it you know, the fellow was long gone. But yeah, Rage Bait Companion, I can't believe it. Even in Warframe, I'm stuck with Rage Bait. Even in solo, I'm stuck with Rage Bait. Oh my gosh. Now we both fall over. Well, we got 6 Oracle cells, so that's that. How are you doing, by the way, Hawks Knight? Welcome to... I was gonna say, welcome to my foxhole. I can't I'm a terrible VTuber. I can't remember what the saying is. It's probably that. I went to VTuber, so I won't have to like put on makeup every time, because it's, at least from like the other ladies that I've spoken to, they're always like, yeah, you'd have to be presentable, otherwise people say you look like tired and exhausted and everything. And like, even if they're well-meaning, sometimes they just, you know, they just don't know what women look like on camera without makeup, and so they're like that. It's like, oh shoot, oh that's rough. Well, specifically this streamer that I used to watch a lot of. Nowadays she plays Marvel Rivals, so I don't really watch her, because, I mean, I dabbled in a little Marvel rivalry. Unfortunately it is a PvP game. And if there's one thing I can say about PvP games, it's that, you know, yeah. Which is actually why I'm interested in, like, what Marathon, working on with their, because they said they're doing like a PvE only thing, no enemy players, and that could be really interesting, because aesthetically Marathon is cool. Do you mind? Do you mind? I'm being rage baited every turn.
Spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support activated.
Not been for the friends, you wanna play Rivals? Yeah, no, I like playing it with friends too. It's just when when the friends aren't on, and I'm like, I'm just staring at this amount of storage space on my computer, and it's like, I'm not sure. And the thing is, like, I think a good video game. Obviously, there's like the social. Oh, okay, sure. Right where the other one is. Like, obviously, there's some video games which are just designed to be social, so like, it's fine that they're meant to, that they only really, like, they don't play as well, like, solo, so to speak, or like, in solo queue, like, just by the nature of them. I think that's fine, but like, competitive games, I just don't like because I feel like I lose too much by playing it solo, and it doesn't feel, and it feels like I should be able to play solo, but I just can't. If I don't play, if I play it solo, it's like I have to, it's like I have to deal with like who are these people, and why are they so, you know, why are they at my level of skill, but the enemy team just happens. Like, it can't just be like, oh, I'm bad at the game, so my entire team loses. Like, I can't be that bad, right? The other teammates have to be struggling as much as I do, is that we lose that badly, you know, that kind of thing. Like, Destiny, I think is like, Destiny PvP, I think is actually pretty interesting. Like, okay, build-wise, I am absolute dog water. I have zero clue how to build in Destiny PvP. But, team play wise, I think it's just the right balance of like everyone can just run around doing their own thing. And still kind of be fine. Except for that Valorant looking game mode, I don't really know what it's called, but like, there is a Valorant looking game mode, which is, yeah. Oh, I didn't even favorite this? Oh, okay. Okay. Well. I also have the purchasable cosmetic Zero Whimsy in the gameplay. Yeah. You know, I reinstalled Fortnite just to get the Excalibur skin. Like, I'm not playing Fortnite solo. Moki was like, we should play Fortnite. I was like, okay, cool, I'm down. Tell me when. And she's like, meh. Like, no complaints to her. Like it's not like a personal thing, because she handles, yeah, so many interactions at once. She was like, oh, by the end of the month I should be free. I'm like, the next month I start work. Hopefully I have free time. Oh yeah, they're adding axes, right, on the, on Sigma. That'd be nice. You dabbled in Fortnite? Movement was a... Fortnite's quite fun. It's... yeah, Fortnite's fun. It's just, I'd rather do it with... with other people. Because it's it is a PvP game. So I'd rather do it with other people.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
I am kind of about Fortnite also because of, well, Mr. Sweeney, but oh my gosh, on Limbo, it's like infinite hats. Would you rather have infinite hats but no hats, but no games, but more hats, but why am I at constant 250% enervate? Oh wait, no, I don't have enervate on my outfit. I do have shotgun vendetta though. Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah, this is my Koda Hirudo build. Let's get to a nicer tile in a bit. You go for the bacon? Alright. But in parkour civilization, most people will go for the one block jump. For the... I don't know. What am I even saying? But yeah, I don't know. It's just with what was being said about AI and everything. It's just kind of like, I don't know, like I'll drop the like $3 or whatever it was, maybe 5, I can't remember, to like pop up my V-Bucks just to get Xcal and Party of Your Lifetime. And that's it. Like, I'm not spending any further on this, especially if the guy in charge is gonna be like that about well, the game. No, not the game. Sorry, about games in general and about AI. Like, yeah. I think the worst thing about it was just how tone deaf he was. He was saying like, oh, like okay, like he said like if you just say like, oh, it's a moral panic. That's like, I mean, that's dismissive, about whatever. But he said people should not worry about the moral, geopolitical or regulatory panics. That's what he said. Something like those 3 things. Right, which is horrible because you don't say that, right? Like, if you wanna frame it, like, I mean, I'm teaching people how to be a villain here, but if you wanna like downplay it, you just say, oh, it's a moral panic. You don't say that it's got geopolitical and issues and regulatory concerns. No, you simply do not, like, cause that just gives people more to look at and more to be like, oh well, evidently evidently you know that there's something wrong with this, but you're choosing not to like actually deal with it. And it's like what? You might as well just say like, oh, you shouldn't have to worry about it because it's good for my money. like, he might as well just have said that, because at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's like, come on. I just say just say not be a be a negative guy. Announcing Excalibur only months after Epic went for AICI, and like, again, it was one of the things was like, I'll do it for Warframe, but that's it. Because like, hello? I don't really want, I didn't want to support Epic if that's what they're like. My misery. that was, yeah. Yeah, this is not an influence build. This is not a maiming strike slide attack build. No, this is Koda Hirudo in its natural, beautiful habitat. I think I should get another. Should I get Lux Plus? I don't really need the ducats, do I? Do I? I don't really need the ducats. But yeah, it was such a. Okay, it was probably like a while in the making. Like it was probably like a while in the making. Like I don't think DE went, ooh, you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, AI, oh, this is fine. No, I think it was afterwards. Cause I mean, if we could consider the way Pablo was responding, right? I think Excalibur and Fortnite was a thing that was like in the works for a while. And like, I mean, from the way like Meg was saying, like, oh yeah, you know, our old friend Epic, right? You could there was a level of discomfort I could tell from like yeah, we used to work with them. There's a reason we don't anymore. But anyways, here's something that was already in the works. So like, oops, yeah. Not to say that, you know, DE is perfect and pure and everything, but I do think they have better morals than to have decided it after Epic went all AI. I think it was like after that happened, then they were like, oh, dude, you know, like we've already agreed to this, so yeah. I mean, it's probably also why nothing else was added. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but it's literally just Excalibur and Party of Your Lifetime, which was like, what, last year's? No, it's the year before, right? Because last year was Old Peace. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it was something that was already like in the works, and then like after all the AI stuff, they're like, well, you know, and then just like sorry, I'm doing that thing where like you know when you hold your hand like horizontal and you like kind of pivot it on your wrist so it kind of looks like you're chopping at your neck. Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, like it's like, oh, well, let's cut our losses. You have Unreal Tournament skins. Yeah, so I think it was a thing that was like, it was a while. Like, it was a bit of a time before that. So yeah, it's probably why there's not more than that. Why it's only Excalibur and not like... There's no like, yeah, like, there's no mag, there's no like alternative, like, Umbra or like Arthur skin for Excal. It's literally just Excal, right? Like they didn't give like a Skana melee or anything. It was literally just Excalibur in Fortnite. There we go, Tenokai Pro. KDC got significantly more. Yes, KDC got significantly more. I do also wonder about that because I don't think Miss Gooseworks would have particularly been on board with the whole AI stuff. you know, I don't know the I don't know. I also don't know if she was aware because, you know, she's kind of making that entire show. I know DE's aware, but, you know, DE's a bigger company, and so they kind of have more space and time to do that. I'm pretty sure Goosewworks was like generally offline, from what I understood. Like, she tweets some stuff, yeah, but she wasn't super online. Does the trailer D doesn't invest in any advertising outside new content for the game? Well, it's Fortnite, you know. But even so, the trailer was, it was like, it's Excalibur gameplay. You know what was a really funny one? Elder Scrolls Online. Getting a little like back bling in Fortnite. That one was like, where did that come from? Anyways, but beyond that, yeah, like yeah, Glitchprod is, and yeah, I don't think, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was one of those things where I was like, well, you know what? We'll take the deal, kind of thing. Yeah. So, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm just me, and I don't really know what goes on behind all those walls. Oh my gosh, I just remembered I have the full Stella Prime, like, set, and I should get it crafting. Just a back bling. I think it's just a back bling, yeah. It just, the triple Serpent Ouroboros thing. I don't think there was anything else for them. They didn't have, like, honor or anything. Honor is the chicken. Because if anything, you know, you'd think if it was, yeah, Elder Scrolls Online, they would put, like, Cadwell or his chicken. Because, like, those are, like, the funny things, you know, like. Oh, no, there was a skin. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online going into the Epic Store. They had the Alliance War back bling, and then what else did they have? They had the Ebonheart Battle Axe pickaxe and the Ebonheart Battle Axe back bling. Oh, and then they had a Nord Warrior outfit and armor wrap. Okay, sure. Oh, rather a weapon wrap. Okay, you know, that was a bunch of stuff. It was just, when I had played, it was just a back bling. Because they're joining Fortnite. I wonder if they'll ever patch the health conversion, tempered venison, interaction. Because it's really fun. Like, you get like I'm sitting on like 10, I'm sitting on 10, on 10 health orbs right now, right? But like, if I do it right, I can get even more. I think I had like one, I think Descendia I had like 100 or something. Not bad, yeah, it's a massive IP. Yeah, no, it was for specifically Elder Scrolls Online, which is like an old MMO. I need to take health damage. Oh, fuck that. Yeah. Melee kills 500. Yeah. And that's with another teammate and also not pushing for kills. %9 damage now. Nice. Yeah. So it was yeah. It was interesting. Just I feel like if you want to be a bad person, you should at least like be good at being a bad person. I think the thing is like fictional villains I think have maybe raised my standards too high, but like if you want to be like a morally bankrupt, like rich person, you should at least like you should at least know how to like how to do it, you know, how to be like in such a way that people are like full on I guess people are siding. I guess the issue is that people simply aren't as smart as writers make them out to be. Like the average person just isn't as smart as writers write the masses to be, and so as a result, the average real life villain doesn't have to be that good. I love this gun. I'm gonna extract because we should do Descendia.
These manifestations, they aren't from your life support. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Oh, this is a nice tile. Shame we didn't find it earlier. But that one, like that little ledge, I think I mentioned it on stream before, but that ledge, enemies pass onto it like literally all the time. So it's super nice for just like, especially if, like, you know, headshot gas kind of stuff, you know, having a kill box, that's like the perfect place for it. good. That's just from Banshee. Just thinking like, who do I feel like running? We could. And then, if we have viral on the weapon, then probably don't. I really wanna just run. Maybe corrosive cold should be fine, but we do have tenacious, so we should probably stick to the Volcax and then corrosive. Why is it? I don't know why it's rearranged so weirdly. Yeah. If she doesn't need point strike, you can run crit delay and should be fine. You'll be joining in the Sunday? Okay. You can message me in game. Alright. My bizarre build for the Guagan race. Ivara. We going sneaky, eh?
Why return here
Helio.
to this? To use my past? To use me for target practice? Very well. On we go. I believe the meaning of this is quite clear.
They just petrify this one
A
dude.
great deal of it.
So not even work on them? It kinda does, eh? I think so at least. Oh yeah. I think they only have the one thing though, so I think they're probably just dying right away because all the damage is on, like, they're always getting hit in the sonar point because they only have the one thing. Right? Surely, because they're just like a ball. I don't know, I felt like it. Also, why didn't that Sonic Fracture? That's interesting.
Such machines. What empty skulls they must leave in their wake. Without them, no progress is to be made.
Ooh. A lot of fire. Getting a bit warm in here. No. Keep them off the excavator. Ah, no, let's keep them off the objective, will ya? Lock it down till she pops. Oh, straight up Ugaraz in it. And light. Well, I mean, Ignia, rather. Ignis. Does he say that? I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate. I can't remember which. Anyway, it says ignite! By Thalos!
Within Rothson's psyche, we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Why could you not summon a memory of a quaint summer picnic? Espèce d'énorme casse-tête.
I deeply apologize that my memories of war are troubling you so, Marie. You
Oh.
are welcome to depart at any time. There is the door.
That Oxium Osprey got, like, frozen mid-flight, I think. Kind of fun. Does it work on this guy? I don't know. Sonic Fracture works. That's good. I think this calls for some people. Such a fun one. Just bouncy ball everywhere. And the thing is, if you place it right, you get like a bunch of bouncy balls right where you want them to, and you get, well, you get the roast chair blowing up in 2 hits.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
I really like Metamorphic magazine. I don't think it's very good, but I like it. And that's what matters. I also don't really have much of a build on this thing. Like I have like 6 mods. I don't even know why I have aptitude when I have deadhead and they're additive. But that's the joy of it. I feel like now, ooh. Oh, was that you? Is that your concentrated arrow? That was quite a chunk. My goodness, wow. I do kind of wanna... Cause I don't think I have a concentrated arrow build. But it would be really cool to, I think. Tower, oh, Tower on strike. Oh, okay. Should've went Acuity Bow. Oh, well, I mean... Sometimes yes, sometimes it just makes life harder though. Hello? Hello? Did I see that right? The man, the myth, the legend? Hello, John Prodman. Look at him aura farming. He's just standing there. Look at that. What a Chad. What a guy. Okay. Okay. It's incredibly hilarious that they just have him in the game. Like, I don't, where do you even find John Prodman these days? I don't even know, like, where you previously found him, but like, they just have him in the game, like, inside the the data files for Warframe. It's just John Prodman's there somewhere, and they're like, let's bring him today. This week we need an enemy, and he just goes, ah, do that.
Just about to light the candles.
We got John Prodman in Descendia before GTA 6.
Come, mon cœur. Let Sol bless you, as you have blessed me.
Okay, rolling restores shield or just energy and health.
These corrupted memories will never defeat you. May soul guide you.
Like fleeting thoughts that escaped one's grasp, these devices
Where
seek to
is?
replace.
Where? Oh. No waypoint for me, I guess. Usually I'll mark it out on the map. Not this time. How did it go? Oh. This one I gotta use my eye. How dare they make me actually think? So messed up. I'm trying to think of like, cause yeah, I do want to do like a Yareli video. Should I just call it like Wave Rider Zero or something? And like it'll be it will be about Yareli, but it'll also be about
This one is easy.
about
The air on
Day
top
Driving
is toxic,
and Merlina.
so efforts had to be made to make it less so.
Oh my god,
See that you
what
do
the?
same if you wish
Okay,
to survive.
yeah, you know. We got quite a few sources of toxin in here. Wait, I thought I got you. What? Did you die? Again? Did I not res you properly? Oh god. Oh, let me just... I'm sorry, I thought I read you. Apparently not. The last gasp and it didn't red. Oh. Weird. Well, this floor should be done soon, and then we'll have you back in business. There we go. Both succeeded but mute. Huh. Maybe they cancelled each other out. You last gasp and I read you at the same time, and like it was just too much life, you know. It just destroyed you.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Commend you assisting Roth in his pursuit. But do not endanger your psyche on his behalf, Drifter.
They have their own motives in this pursuit, I assure you.
You know what would be cool? If, oh, shit, where are you? If there was a way to, like, make it so that it was specifically headshots that got sonar. I don't know if it have to be, like, more expensive or what. That would be kind of neat. Sometimes the multiplier is stronger than headshot multiplier, so it makes more sense to hit the sonar thing, but sometimes people just sonar stack instead, so I don't know. It'd be incredibly funny if I could, hit the timer. Hello? 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 What? I'm asking. Hello? 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 Okay. Okay. We got him. Okay.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Just, you know, I'm stugging it out. Powerless. Yeah, because currently Ivara's main use on, like, in my arsenal is for hunting for animals, which is kind of her thing, to be fair. It's just, I know it's not her only thing. Like, she hunts people too, it's just, I haven't really been doing that with her.
The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
I wonder how Maddie feels to know that what she says is probably taken as euphemism, like, immediately. And everyone is just looking at her like, why are we blowing off the devil? And then, like, Freaky Drifter from one of the timelines is like, yes, with the long tongue out and the hands rubbing together like a fly. But yeah, for the most part, it's like, yeah. It's an interesting characterization, making Muddy, because of how she's, well, there's that idea of, like, holy innocence and naivety, but sometimes I worry that it's a little infantilizing. But it kind of makes sense, so I don't know. I feel like they don't show off. Well, I mean, maybe the point is not to, but it would be nice to see more moments of, like, her, like, locking in. Maybe we'll get that someday, I'm sure, but Yeah, I know that wasn't the point of her character, so
Enter.
I wouldn't like
Rest.
demand that. Randomized buffs,
Yes.
by the way. Random, by the way. Chance, by the way. It's always those. It's always Holy Roller and Regenerate Energy. And then it's... Yeah, it's always the same. Nothing ever happens. Bam. What's it? Budo Tides forward block combo. Never could fail. I love busting it down on the floor and breaking it down while breaking some bones. Even if the multipliers may not be easiest. Ciara. Oh, downstairs. There you are, you sneaky lad. Alright. A memory. Why do I have 2 stacks of a memory? How's that work? How'd that happen?
The refractory is trying to purge
Makes you
Marie
think.
from the system.
Are you able to make her invisible?
If it
You
succeeds,
can.
this venture
Oh,
is
that's... Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. I don't know what else she can be buffed. Do I read chat? Sometimes. Sometimes I forget to, like, usually if I'm a little engrossed in what's going on in the game. But I do my best to read chat, just so that I can respond. Marie only flaw possible. Oh, it's in like having Marie be the only one doing damage. I mean, it is pretty good. It's just a little bit slow. Yeah, what I'm thinking you can use to buff Marie. Oh yeah, I don't know what the X, which vowel the X covers, but soul, yeah, I do read. Not every Warframe player can read, but you know, I do read. because most Warframe streamers don't read chat. I mean, I think it depends, you know. Especially the bigger ones. I think if there's like just too much going on, they tend to like be really selective with what they like read. Oh, I don't know the word selective, but sometimes they're like they just don't read that much. It's a very interesting like balance because you know you are playing a video game after all while streaming. You know, you have to look at the video game too. But I know some just straight up don't read it at all, which is like, well, I mean, it's their channel. I don't govern the way they run things. Some people also like it actually when like the streamer doesn't read for whatever reason. Like when the streamer like just kind of lets it happen. Like it doesn't respond to chat. I don't know, it's interesting. Go for goal. Yeah. Anyways, it's definitely fascinating because like I've seen people be like, yeah, I like watching HoloLive because they probably won't reply to me, and then it's like, okay, then why are you saying things? It's like we just want to be seen. But yeah, some of those small streamers sit in the shop doing nothing. I guess also depends what level, right? Because like if they're streaming but they're not really sure what they're doing streaming in that sense, it is well, yeah, you know, it becomes a question of like, do you even know how to manage an audience or how to respond when you have one? I mean, my personal take is like, it's best to just interact, be friendly, do your best to respond, kind of thing. Because, again, you know, we are playing a video game, so I wouldn't expect people to be able to reply to every message and read out every message, but definitely sitting in the shop doing nothing for an entire stream is a bit strange. I mean, they could have also gone AFK, but at that point, you know, you should be saying, oh yeah, I'm AFK. And usually when I go AFK, I'll like point it out. I'll be like, hey gang, AFK. Like I'll put the text on the screen, or like I'll use my be right back screen, just so that people know that, oh, okay, Hydro's AFK now, she'll come back later and then we can chat, or like she'll read what I said later, hopefully, probably, but not being silly and chopped and done. Yes, high performance. That's me. That's what I do. What do you think about these anti-ceilings? Like, if their HUD, their like HUD thingy is so invisible. Is that the word? Like, you have to be. What the? What was that?
I command you all. Obey me. Stand down.
There are no servants here for you to scream at, bro. Only far braver souls than you.
Lad.
Massacre of targets that do not fight back.
Massacre of targets that do not fight back.
The only problem is narrowing it down. Usually, I relish tension, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
I mean, I also don't know, like, for people, I don't know about why other people stream, because that could also be part of why they don't respond, because, like, if they didn't, stream with the goal to interact, because, and then it's also kind of like, okay, sure, I guess, but well, I mean, the reason why I started streaming was actually a bit selfish. It was just so that I could talk to myself with, well, I have an excuse to talk to myself. But as time went by, it was kind of like, well, there's those people here, so I might as well talk to them too. But yeah, are you Trippy Soul, Trappy Soul, Troppy Soul, Trappy Soul, or Trippy Soul? Pink Rose! This is the most bullying, like, setup. Anyways, T puppy play.
I will see you soon.
Oh, Blarkon Shard. Love that. My Guardian Wraith is, well, it's not a good build, apparently. I don't know what it's doing, cause, yeah, this don't look like it's gonna do particularly much. Let's go with Toxin, just cause, and then I think, could run Magnetic Capacity for even more capacity, because why not? Could go Toxin Magnetic, it'll be great against Scorpus. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but sure. It'll be good against Overguard as well. Let's kill the Exploiter Orb. The weapon name is pulling so much attention, and oops. La-di-da. You know,
Yeah.
just my loadout. I'm gonna do the Exploiter Orb, Chroma, and anybody else who wants to join. We're gonna be exploiting, straight up exploiting it. And by it, well, let's just say, my orb. So I don't know who I want to bring. What am I feeling like? I think probably someone with status immunity, so like Naja. Because of the knockdowns, but also the cold procs are quite annoying. I'm not sure the Kuva Chakra is the one I want to use here though. I think we could probably afford Soma Prime? Maybe. Oh.
get started. Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Head to Deck 12 and load the Thermia into the condenser. Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter. Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off-gas! Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Right. Let's go with this. Into the ballast.
Neff's using the Exploiter orb to mine those fractures. One
Oh yeah, I put a little
Judith
waypoint
Buckles
there so
floods
that I
with
would
Thermia. We tried
be
killing
able to
Exploiter
find it.
back in the day. We have to try again. But this time, we have to succeed. We don't, it'll be Deck 12 all over again. And I can't have that. Zood and her sisters built a thermic condenser. Load it with Thermia and we can start prepping for a fight. Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Lex's folks and Zood's sisters.
Why can't I remember their names? What was that? Solaris! United! You shall not be spared the rod! As those who came before you were... Take out her ventilation! Her vents! Bust them! Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies. Solaris united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you! Oyster Vince thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. Call them, and know what it means to slate's clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
No, I was not intentionally muted. Oh no. I was saying thank you for joining me on that. That was really fun. I liked sliding around and everything. Oh my gosh, how long have I been muted? Oh no. But yeah, thank you for joining. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah. Got a busy week ahead, you know? It's tough. It's tough when you're unemployed. You gotta wake up at 10 a.m. to play video games. But yeah. It was fun, and yeah. I hope y'all will join the Discord. Come hang out. It's a good time there. We yap about all sorts of silly stuff, and yeah. If you wanna hear things that I usually won't say on stream, you know, things that I don't think are that bad, but I know definitely can be misconstrued by a wider audience. They'll be there. But yeah, until next time, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and I'll see y'all. Yeah, hopefully on the Discord. Well, yeah, I'll see y'all in the future. Oh, that sounds like my mom just got home. I can get absolutely peak meme redraws. Exactly. So, yeah. Where is it again? Hey, no, you need a display capture as well. Yeah. Anyways, bye!
Take me
Okay.